What's up, guys? Welcome to the channel. It's season 5. Season 5 on Parallel, the brand new season. It started today and we've not played any games at all. The grind starts here and it's going to be a big grind because this month the new Parallel League, which is the new esports tournament, which is massive, absolutely massive, huge prize pool of like $500,000 in there, and the acclaim of being the best the best player in Parallel is there to be taken. Your wins in season 5 count towards giving you access and getting entry into the Parallel League, and also there's some tournaments that we're happening this season which, if we can participate in and get some wins as well, that will also help to give us points that might be enough to get us into the Parallel League. But this season the plan is to try and get into top 50 of the world. Last season our highest ranking was 70, and to be honest with you, I'm pretty happy with that because we were playing with New Dawn Shroud, and as we know, Sippy was well out of control last season. So was Kathy Fleet Support. Kathy Fleet Support is still out of control this season, so we're going to have to deal with it. But Sippy's been nerfed, so now in theory, because we can handle Sippy a lot easier, we should be able to do better than 70th, hopefully. But that's the plan. We're going to start our grind today. We're going to do our placement games. So at the moment we have no ranking that we can see, so we've got like 24 hours basically to try and grind as hard as we can, win as much as we can, and then all the rankings are revealed. You then know where you're at, where you're starting, and then the climb begins. We are going to be also buying the new battle pass as well for the new season. I've just put some money into the game. I done this for the first time last season, so last month, where I bought the premium track, which then allows you to get, of course, the free and the premium prizes. And I gotta be honest with you, it was well worth it. I mean, it was like a no-brainer. So the 2,400 glints to basically unlock it is about $20, something like that, $15, $20. And then at the end of, to show you, at the end of the season, so you get all these rewards along the way, and then at the end of the season, you get an NFT, so, you know, like a proper card which you can sell. It has real world value. You get a proper NFT version of the new card, and often you can sell this card for $15, $20 minimum. So the price of the battle pass is easily, and I mean easily, paid off if you do this. So we're gonna do it now. My balance isn't reflected. Okay, hold on. It says I have 575, but I've literally just bought some more. Let me log out and log back in again. Who we got here today as well? It's super quiet in the chat. Don't be going quiet on me today, guys. It's a new season, so lots for us to talk about, and I want to hear how everyone's getting on in the new season as well, because you've probably played lots of games already, whereas I'm just about to start. So how's everyone getting on? Hello to Hon. How you getting on, man, in the new season? Says he's finished his placement games. Good man, how'd you get on? Almost spotless bar 1. Wow. So an 8-2 record. Oh god. If we could have a record like that, I'd be over the moon. I think last season, there we go, look, my balance is reflected now, 3,875. It was showing as 575, and that's just obviously not what we need because I've just bought the battle pass and put money into the game. So I'm gonna buy this now. Last season, when I done the placement games, guys, just in case you wanted to know, I done shocking. I done absolutely shocking. I think I won like 4 of my placement games, my 10 placement games, and I was really, really annoyed because I knew I was better than that, but I just kept getting Sippy, and it was Sippy, you know, before it was nerfed, that was just going out of control and I couldn't do anything about it. So hopefully, in our placement games today, we can do a little bit better. Let's unlock this first though. Kathy is a fucking problem, she is, yeah. We've got a deck that actually can kind of deal with it, but I still agree with you. It's still massively out of control. It really needs a nerf, and I think hopefully they nerf it before the tournament starts, because nobody wants to play against that in a tournament. Let's claim these as well. So we've just been like stockpiling these so that when it was the new season we could claim them straight away. So claim this. We're going to get our weekly challenge done in 10 seconds. Here we go. Claim and claim. There we go. Weekly challenge is done. Claim the 3000 XP as well. So you can see down here it just rockets us right up from like level 3, level 4, level 5. So we've gone from like level 1 to level 5 instantly. Win 3 games with Cathari? Absolutely not. We're anti-Cathari here. Win 3 games with Earthen? No, we don't play Earthen. We're going to re-roll that mission. Play 15 universal units. We'll keep hold of that. We have some universal units, so yeah, we can achieve that. All right, let's look at the battle pass here. Let's unlock our first few rewards here. Okay, if you guys want to play this as well, and you've not, you're new and you haven't played this yet, the link to do so is in the chat. Please do use it, because if you use that link to sign up, it's completely free. You can play the game completely for free, and you get 2 packs completely for free. These packs here, actually, which you're going to see me open in a minute, where you get free cards, and then you can just basically start to build your decks with those free cards and start playing. So there's no excuse not to be playing this game. It's a play to earn game as well. So if you fancy earning some money along the way, you will need to put a little bit of money into the game, but only £25. No, £25. And that's really not a lot, because you can earn that back within about 2 weeks. But if you're not interested in a play to earn game or owning NFTs, if all of that kind of just is over your head and it's a little bit too confusing, you don't have to take any notice of it at all. Just start playing with the link in the chat, and you'll then be able to start enjoying this wonderful game. So for now, we're going to get a Helm of Avigdor. This is the new card. We're going to get this as a free version. Remember, we have to get to level 30, the end of the battle pass, to get the NFT version of it. But to start off with, we get the free version. So if you wanted to start playing with a new card, you could. And we're going to get a pack as well. So remember, if you use that link, you get a pack like this, where you get some cards in here. So we get some pretty cool stuff in there. And then this is the Helm of Avigdor, the brand new card. If you don't know what this card does, let me show you. Now that we've got it. Okay, so this is the brand new card that they have released this season. Helm of Avigdor. It's an Earthen card, and it's an upgrade. And the way this works is that the upgraded unit has, on attack, put the bottom card of your deck into your bank, right? Interesting. If you have 8 or more cards in your bank, the upgraded unit has +3/+3, and if the upgraded unit would be destroyed, you may put Helm of Avigdor into your hand. So it kind of reminds me a little bit about Memento of the Fallen, because there's also an upgrade called Memento of the Fallen. This gives, I think, +1/+1, but every time you kill a unit, it basically increases the +1. So it goes from +1/+1 to then +2/+2, +3/+3. So this works a little bit like that, apart from the fact that when you are attacking with this attached, the bottom card of your deck goes into your bank. So this is very, very useful for Earthen, because Earthen have a relic. I wonder if I've actually got it. Don't know if I do, actually. No, I don't have it. Here you go. Earthen have a relic called Gaia's Call, and this is super powerful, where if you ever come across this and you're not playing as Earthen, and like maybe you're Shroud or something, you need to deal with this as soon as you can, because this relic, the way it works, again, at the start of your turn, this relic gains 1 counter. After there are 3 or more counters on this relic, destroy it and play all units in your bank for free. All units in your bank for free. Can you imagine? They gain Battle Ready, and they ignore Pacifist this turn. So basically, if they put this down on turn 4, and then they by turn 7, I think it is 4, 5, 6, yeah, it's turn 7, turn 8. They're able to, if you haven't removed it, they're able to basically play their whole bank for free, which can win them the game instantly. So you have to deal with it, and this is why this works really well with the upgrade, the new card, because every time that upgrade is attached to a unit and that unit's attacking, it's putting stuff, it's putting cards into the bank, right? Cool cards. So really good upgrade. Really good card for Earthen. Not really one for us because we don't play Earthen. But what we will do in the battle pass is, of course, we're going to earn as much as we can here. And then we're going to get to the end of the season. We're going to get this card and we're then going to sell it on the OpenSea marketplace. Right. How did we do yesterday with our Prime earnings? We earn 0.925. So we earn nearly 1 Prime, okay? Which is brilliant. The cost of Prime, or the token price, you can see, is $9.23. So we basically earn about $8 there. We earn $8, right? Now keep in mind, the Prime token price can change, and it can change wildly. When I started playing, it was about $20. Now it's $9.23. If it ever got back to like $20 or $30 or $40, then earning 0.9 would then be worth significantly more, right? So at the moment, it's worth $8. If we hold on to the Prime and the Prime goes up, then what we've actually earned is much, much more than $8. So really happy, because we tend to only earn about 0.7 usually. Look, we tend to earn usually around 0.7. Look here, 0.7. Let's take it back 2 weeks actually. 0.66, 0.7, 0.67, 0.664, 0.74, 0.77, 0.72, 0.7. So that's kind of the range that we tend to earn around. So to earn basically 0.2 more is fantastic, and we were able to do that because I have an insane, well, I had, you can't see it anymore, I had an insane win streak of 9 yesterday, and we were up into Diamond 2, so it was really, really good. Let me show you the deck that we're going to be running for Season 5. I've spent probably way more time than I'm willing to admit this weekend, tinkering with this, testing it, shouting at it. There's been a lot of hard times to get this deck to where it needs to be. We are going to be playing New Dawn Shroud because that's where all our NFT cards are. We could potentially start playing a different like Paragon. So we could do like Brand, we could do Neve, but I really like New Dawn. I really like being able to use the Singularity to bring back stuff, and I really like being able to use cards like the Void Unleashed, right, which is a 6 cost, and I really like being able to use Demolecularized as well. It's quite fun having a board clear, and if we play Neve, we don't get those fun cards to play with because she can't have any cards which are a cost of 6 in her deck. So I've just decided to plow on with New Dawn, and I've put this new deck together, which is, as you can see, version 3.0. I think this is a new and improved and much better version of the last season's control deck that we ran, and this is the deck that has allowed me to get back up into the top 100 before last season ended. We actually got kind of into 99th position, something like that. Alright, if anybody wants the code, let me know. I'll share it, but for now, let's crack on. It's so quiet in the chat, guys. Let me know, are you put off by all my talking? What are you doing? I want the chats to be livelier than this though. Otherwise it defeats the purpose of me streaming.
Well met.
I like to be able to talk to you guys as we're playing and hear what you guys are up to and how you're getting on and what bugs you're facing and like what epic battles you've had, what wins you've had. I like to be able to talk to you guys at the same time. We're playing someone called Jennifer, and it's Cathari Guineas is our first match in the placement, hopefully. Spawning the server, but this looks like a... Is this a dodge or a disconnect? I think it is, you know. So our first game doesn't get started. That's a little bit annoying, because I would have liked to have done this game. One of the things we're going to have to be careful of as well... In fact, actually, that's probably worked out quite well that we don't play this game. One thing I'm going to do... And I haven't done it yet, we'll wait until this disconnects, but one thing I'm going to do is I'm actually going to change my name for the this first day. I want to avoid any stream sniping, or as much as we can. Oh, what a bad start for us, no? Will sorare content start again after the Euros? Probably not, no. Depends on how sorare does, really. Because it's the type of game which doesn't really... I don't really get a lot out of doing it, like of covering it, right? So the game needs to be more popular, and it needs to grow its user base more before I can start covering it again. Because at the moment, to be brutally honest with you, Tin, it's not worth my time at all. Like I don't get anything out of doing it. The engagement's really low. The interest in what we do on sorare is really low. It's just not worth it, man. Depends what they've got planned. It depends if the game really grows after the summer, right? But I can't, I've mentioned it before, I really can't be spending my time. And I've spent already 2.5 years doing content for sorare, and it's been a good journey, but I really can't be spending my time doing content for a game that's only got 40,000 active users after 5 years and just isn't growing. It's not getting to the point where it's going to explode. I hope it does explode, but until it does, we are not doing any more sorare content. Alright, so that's ended, but that's actually probably quite a good thing, because I need to change my name anyway. Can I change my name? Update username, okay. Right, I'm just on the website here. I'm just going to change my name quickly. Should we do that? Let's do it. Alright. Update username. Oh, it doesn't allow me to. What? Okay. You guys can't see what's going on purposefully. Because I'm kind of on account information and there's some sensitive information. So in a second, I'll be back with you. What kind of name do we need? Guess we could do anything, right? Mumbo Jumbo. That work? Can we do that? We can. Done. Alright, cool. Let's go back. How much would it cost to start earning money in parallel? £25 is all you need to put into the game. And once you put £25 into the game... Oh, it's already changed my name, lovely. Once you put £25 into the game, that allows you... Let me show you, actually. Let me show you how it works, okay? It's really quite... Oh, we're on some sensitive account information. Not that I wanted to show you, really, but there you go. Right, the way it works is you go to parallel.life, or you use the link in the chat. Actually use the link, because it will take you to the site anyway, and then you get loads of free packs. Then you go to collections, and then starter decks, right? You see this bit here? Starter decks, okay? So if you click on starter decks, right, there are 5 different starter decks which you can buy. You don't have to buy them all. You can just buy one. If I was you, I would buy this one, the Marcolian starter deck, because this is the best starter deck in my opinion. You could do very well with this deck, and Marco at the moment is probably going to be the one faction, or parallel as they're called in the game, this season, that's going to be very, very strong, very strong. And this here, you don't even really need to buy any new cards, to be honest with you. This alone, this deck, will allow you to do very good. So you buy a starter deck for £25, right? 0.01 ETH, which is about £25. And then you will earn that back within about 2 weeks, right? 2 weeks, give or take. It depends how good you are. And it also depends how many games that you can play, but your best 5 wins of a day count towards how much prime you can earn. And even if you were able to earn about 0.4, 0.5, remember the cost of prime, or the value of prime is $9.21. So if you were able to earn like half of that with a starter deck, you're earning about $4, $5 a day. And that is about, if we say $5, it's about £4. So again, you spent £25 and you're earning about £4 a day. You can earn the money back so quickly, it's incredible. Yeah, hopefully that answers your question, Tin. All right, we have a new name, Mumbo Jumbo. There we go. Let's go. Let's see if we can get a game going. For me personally, Tin, I tend to earn, as I mentioned at the start of the stream, about $8 to $9 a day.
Opening frequencies. Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Alright, our first matchup is a Shroud New Dawn, which could be a little bit tricky.
The New Dawn, ready to serve. The New Dawn, ready to serve.
Okay. Ah! This is horrible. This is like the worst mulligan, the worst opening hand you can possibly have. No cards we can play between turns 1 and 2. Shocking. This alone can cost us the game here, because we're going first as well. Look, we've basically missed our advantage. We've given up our advantage. Okay, that's good. It's better, but still doesn't really help us. Does that actually answer your question, Tin? If you got any more questions, just let me know, man. But I want to know that you understand. You understood what I just showed you. Yeah, cool, nice one. Yeah, if you got more questions about Parallel, just holler. It's a brilliant game that's going far. Ah, that's what we were looking for. The problem is that this is probably going to get erased, but we were looking for something like that. Okay.
Crew on standby.
So this is going to be a little bit tricky because we really needed to have more units on the board. But now we're kind of at that point where most of our cards are in this range of 3, 4, 5.
I stand watch.
It's going to get erased, and then that's going to get buffed. See, this isn't good. Not good at all. Okay.
That's it.
I tried free-to-play, but I felt that I didn't get anything out of it. Yeah, free-to-play is not going to make you any money, but it's worth playing free-to-play again, because this month there is a new esports tournament, which is the first debut inaugural event that Parallel are launching, called the Parallel League, and you can enter it completely free-to-play, and there's like a $500,000 prize pool available. So playing it for free allows you actually to participate in that. Imagine if the person that wins it has spent no money in the game whatsoever. That would be so So good. Alright, we have a little bit of an issue here. Okay. So he's going to try and kill this then. I think.
Singularity stand. That's it.
That's pretty good actually for us.
That's it.
This was the last... I think... Was this the last unit? No, I don't think it was it? I think that was the last unit that he put down. And then there was an erasure. What I was kind of thinking about doing was... I was thinking about doing our Triumph of the Lost here, so we could potentially get our own Singularity Steward and erase something. But actually what we can just do is we can play Adira to remove that. Let's get that on the board.
Come on, my beauty.
We could have erased that, but I really don't want to waste an erasure on such a small unit. I'd much rather save that in the Singularity. We could have also siphoned that as well. But I have a plan, which hopefully you'll see in a minute. He took our ship, our Spectre attack craft, and he's going to play it probably. Is he going to play it? No, he's going to do that? Okay. Oh, that's crappy.
The new dawn rises. That's it. Dawn rises.
Oh, wow. Okay, interesting. He has Void Trappers, which is a very good unit. We still haven't killed that yet, which is a little bit annoying. Ah, he's got his own Adira corrupted. What? So he got a corrupted Adira from his 1-2. Oh, and he's just stolen one of these as well. Ah, man. This is a pain. A real pain, actually. We need to deal with both of these here. We can't have that, and we can't have that. Oh my god, how lucky was that? Wow. My word, that was super useful. Okay. We 100% needed, like, another erasure.
Watch.
Okay, Unseen Allies is here. Wow. Because at the moment we haven't been able to get our New Dawn out, but Unseen Allies might give us just a nice way to do that now.
My beauty.
I stand watch.
Is that going to get erased? No. Okay. Ouch. Yeah. He was right to take that. I was hoping that he wouldn't take that. I can't bring our New Dawn out with that on the field. That's actually not too bad. What? Why did that only... Okay, that was weird. Now, we don't have any more energy, but the next turn we can start to throw this stuff out and get a bit of a good board going. The problem is he has a demo. That's a bit annoying. The annoying thing here is that we're behind on the board and we're behind with the cards in our hand. Damn. And that's largely because we had such a bad opening hand. And we've just been playing catch up ever since, really.
The new dawn rises.
That's a really big problem. It's a huge problem. We're probably going to lose this, actually, because he's got our Void Unleashed in there. He's also got our Baron as well. Oh dear. Alright. We've got to work with what we've got here. We have to bank that. He's got the demo, so we have to think. We have to try and be smart here.
This should be good.
I stand watch.
Come on, my beauty.
We need that.
The new dawn rises.
What this is probably going to do... Okay. This is probably going to... This is probably going to force him to demo us. Just trying to salvage what we can before he demos us, really. I think that's what we can do, isn't it? I don't know whether he will actually demo us here, because there's not really enough to demo. Let's have a little look. He might already have one in his hand as well. He didn't take it. He took the Baron. Shit, he took the Baron out. Okay. There's the Baron. Okay. This is going to be really difficult. Oh, wow. This is going to allow him to play a unit, a banked card of ours. Oh, dear, this could be painful. As an additional cost to play this effect, waste a friendly bank card and discard a card from your hand. Play a revealed enemy bank card for free. Who plays that? Okay. Hello to Hogvax. Hey, my dude, how's the win rate going? We've just started. This is our first game. Yeah, and at the moment we're not doing so great because we had a really shocking, really bad opening hand in a mirror match, but we're just trying to see if we can come back, but I don't know. I don't think we can at the moment. Our play here might actually be, and it probably is, our play actually might be the demo here. My placement started at 5-5. Did it really? Oh god. So it's that difficult out there. I was going to say our play will be the I said our play would probably be the demo, but we don't even have our new Dawn out yet. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh. We don't want him to have another one of that. Also don't want him to be able to just access stuff though. He's already accessing it anyway. We need to bank that. Oh, we're not in a good position. I did a 7-hour stream earlier, ended with 39:10. You streamed for 7 hours? You streamed, what, parallel for 7 hours straight? Oh my god. If you did, I'm blown away by that, because 7 hours is very, very intense on parallel. That's a lot of mental drain. I think he can just kill us with the Void Unleashed. Yeah, the freeze bugs are disgusting. I really don't like the freeze bugs. Like, they need to get that sorted before they start running the tournaments. I think we're dead here, guys, because his board's amazing. If we basically demo... Oh, we've got that. If we basically demo, then on the next turn, he can just Void Unleash us anyway. Yeah, that is that type of game, isn't it, Hogvax? The parallel where mentally it takes so much out of you. Yeah, I'm not surprised. So, but anyways, your record of 39:10 is really good. What was you playing with? Shroud? Shroud New Dawn? Yeah, we're dead here, guys. We're getting off to a defeat start. If he hadn't have stolen that, we might have. I might have felt a little bit confident. But he stole that from us here, and I don't think he's got one either. Ganaeus got 23-3. That was most of it. Scipius was 7-3. Look what he's doing here. He's basically loading up the Singularity, so he can Void Unleashed us on the next turn. Horrible. There's nothing we can do about it. There's really nothing we can do about it. We'll tell him it's a good game. GG. But yeah, the only thing we really can do here is we need to do a board wipe, and then he can just finish us off with the... yeah. We probably need... Oh, I was going to say, we probably need to leave this on. Oh, man. There's no point though. We leave this on. He doesn't then board what he then doesn't do Void Unleashed, or if he does, he'd probably still kill us. Yeah, there's nothing we can really do here. just have to accept that we've lost this one. That's it. It's just a write-off. We needed so much better a hand, opening hand, than what we got. Yeah. And then what he does on the next turn is he just takes that out with his New Dawn. He takes it out. He's got 11 in there. You know, we've got 10. He just voids unleashed us. There you go. He's taking it. So, not the start we were hoping for, but hopefully our only defeat. 1 out of 10 placement matches done. Let's go on to the next one. Lemmy Marco got like 9-3. That's a really good record against Marco, man. Lemmy Marco. Let's claim that. Okay, cool. Oh, we've got all this stuff that we haven't claimed yet. Let's claim it. So more cards here, and then a new cosmetic.
A lovely
for Gafar.
day. No.
Cool. This is a new card back. It's pretty cool. Like a Cathari card back. Pretty nice, actually. This is a ticket for a tournament. Standard tournament ticket. Plus also another pack. Cool. There you go. So a ticket for a standard tournament. And then we're going to get 2 premium packs here. Okay. Cool. Some good cards there. Alright. I don't think we need to make any changes to this deck because it is very good. I just want to double check it though. Crewman. The Unseen Allies, I got asked a question yesterday on Twitter. Why is the Unseen Allies in this deck when we have the New Dawn, which can access the Singularity? The way you got to look at it is that this is almost like your backup plan most of the time, right? Where, let's say, for example, that the game is so tough that you haven't been able to get your New Dawn out yet. You haven't been able to put it onto the field, but you've got loads of good stuff in your Singularity, and you basically don't want to wait a turn to get them all out, right? Kind of similar to what happened in the last game. We weren't really able to get our New Dawn out. So we used Unseen Allies to just try and put loads of cool stuff on the board so we could at least try and reverse the pressure and put the pressure back onto him. The other reason why you'll want to put this in is because the New Dawn, even though it accesses your Singularity every turn, it's only bringing out 1 card, right? So it can take a while for you to kind of build that board presence, or that board ramp really quickly. And if the opponent already has good cards in their hand and they have a good board presence as well, it's going to be really difficult for you to then cement a presence on the board. So Unseen Allies allows you to just quickly bring a ton of stuff onto the board and just almost try and swarm them. But the other reason why you want to have it is because every now and then you might be forced to demo on turn 8 and you might already have your New Dawn on the field. And so on turn 8, with your New Dawn on the field, you're going to kill it, right? And if you kill the New Dawn, you're going to need another way to be able to access your Singularity. And this is the way. You don't need a lot of these. I only run 1 copy. But it's your insurance plan. It's your backup plan, mainly. And you definitely don't need more than 1 with this type of deck. Like 80% of my losses today are all Cathy. Ridiculous. It's a stupid deck. Yeah, it's stupid. I can't believe that did not get looked at or touched at all for this season. Like Cathy, we haven't played it yet. I can tell you now that most of our losses are going to come to Cathy this season, because even though we can beat it, it's incredibly difficult to beat, and it's too OP compared to a lot of the other decks out there now. treacherous scheming. I'm pretty sure the top players of this season will all be running Kathy. What do you reckon, Han? Yeah, this is actually good. We don't have to do anything here. This is fine. Alright, let's get our second game underway. They're all running it already. This is why I thought it was quite funny how in the patch notes, the team said that they wanted to have more diversity in the meta. That's why, here we go.
Greetings from
That's
Mars.
why they nerfed Sippy. But by nerfing Sippy and not touching Kathy, it just means that everyone moves over from Sippy to Kathy, doesn't it? And so your diversity problem doesn't get solved. Because now the meta, the whole ladder is going to be rife with Kathy fleet support. And it's just not fun.
Catherine
We'll see how we can do here.
At your
Right,
service.
here we go. We go first, okay. We kind of do need this, but also not. Ah, that's horrible. That's really bad. That's really not what we were looking for at all. Okay. So this could be our second defeat coming. Isn't that wrong to say that when, you know, from your opening hand, you think, well, it's a bad opening hand, but maybe I can turn things around. I'm telling you now, against Kathy, if you don't get the cards in your opening hand, you're probably dead. You're probably dead. You're probably going to lose it.
Hold in position.
Wasn't expecting that card, though. We don't need this, really. You just had you just had the determined assault bug. Yeah. Did you see my tweet about that yesterday, Han? Somebody determined assaulted me, and then it froze my game, and I couldn't do anything, and the game was still running for them. So I ended up losing because I couldn't do anything. You know, like I could not do anything. It's so ridiculous, honestly. It sounds like you've just had that same thing.
The new dawn rises.
We need to try and steal something good here. No. Is this it? I'm a bit confused here. This doesn't feel like a Kathy fleet support at the moment. Because these aren't really the cards you expect to see in a Kathy fleet support. It's... oh, okay. I don't think it is then.
Do this.
Okay.
I stand watch.
Because usually you don't expect to see that, the tactical display, so it's making me think that this is probably not a Kathy fleet support. Oh, come on. No way. He had both relics in his hand? Oh my god. Okay. Wow. We need to at least have one of those there. What was the last... what the last unit he played was the combat veteran, wasn't it? But then he also played an effect, which I don't want to play, because his last effect was that. Oh man, okay. Let's go with this then. Let's see what we can steal. Yeah, we'll take that.
LPC rolling in.
The singularity stands.
This is really horrible. The fact that he's got 2 here, we need to try and remove 1. We have 2 collateral damages, but we haven't seen one yet. And that's really what you need to try and have when you're playing against Cathy. You need to have a collateral damage or relic removal, ideally in your opening hand.
Consequences.
Like, we're holding on to this for the time being. Okay. Let's do it.
Approaching.
We're gonna miss out on 1 damage. You know what? We could hit that. Let's hit that. We can take it. We're gonna bank this, I think. Play that for the extra heal. Right.
Protect the ship. The singularity stands.
Okay. The problem we've got here is that he's just got so much heal ability. Look. So he's going to get so much heal here. Because he's going to play an LPC and he's going to get the heal twice.
LPC rolling in.
This is what makes this a really annoying deck to play against here. Look, he's going to do so much damage to us now. Okay. It's not too bad because we have solutions to this here. And we've got enough units on the board. Right, we've also got that as well. That is handy. Okay, so if we play that... Right, and then we erase that. Then we're going to bank a Void Trapper. We're going to take out these little 1/1s, can trade with these here. This at the moment can't kill that. So let's leave it for the time being.
The singularity stands. That's it.
The fleet shall try.
Okay, so here comes more LPC. Or that. Okay, so that's kind of... Yeah, that's not great. But that's okay, we can deal with it.
Get off my ship.
Yeah. I think we have enough... I think we have enough to beat him now. 4, 7, 10, 13, 14. We've got enough, actually. I don't even think we need the treacherous scheming here. Just throw that down.
A vigil eternal.
Remove that. That's 6, 9, 10, 13. We've got enough. We've got enough.
Protect the ship! The singularity
We'll pay that
stands!
Everyone, retreat!
All right, we're off the mark. That was not the type of game I was expecting
successful engagement.
from Kathy.
He will be pleased.
But I'm glad we won it. All right, first win. Let's go again. How is everyone getting on so far with their own placement
Opening
games?
frequencies. Greetings.
Greetings from Mars.
Is this the same guy? I think this is the same guy, right? I don't think that you should be playing the same people in these placement games, no?
The new dawn, ready to serve.
Catherine the Point. At your service.
We go first again. Okay. It's actually pretty good. Apart from that, that's not really that great. Okay. That's annoying. We don't get a 1 or 2 cost that we can really use here.
Stand proud,
Okay.
Marconians.
A little bit risky.
I stand watch.
I'm expecting this to get killed with a determined assault, and we might get the bug as well. No, it doesn't do it. Wow. Okay. Usually when you put this down, you expect Marco to kill it. It's probably going to be, it's dead anyway, right? It's fine. We have another one of that, which isn't really any good to us at the moment.
Spectre crew on standby.
What is he doing? Why is he not, like, attacking first? Because he's having to discard. You want to be basically attacking before you use that. He's not really doing that correct. Please give me an effect. It didn't give me an effect. It did, but it didn't give me the one I was after. Okay. There's that. Which we have a solution to.
The fleet shall triumph.
So this be 2, 4. Okay, cool. We can do a couple of things here. He's just brought in, he's just called the LPC. So what we can do first of all is kill this, right? Kill both of these here. Right, then throw that down.
Come on, my beauty.
That allows us to remove this straight away. And then, yeah.
We live to fight another day.
Basically removing his ability to whittle us down. because he was planning on putting the LPC down, which would with the relic, which would then basically
A successful
cause a lot of problems for us, really.
will be pleased.
Cool. All right. So far we're 2-1. We've won 2. We've lost 1. Let's go again. Let's keep going. A little bit annoyed of our loss on the first game, because I think if we get a better opening hand, then that game plays completely differently. But it is what it is, isn't it? It's a card game.
Opening frequencies. Opening frequencies.
You're going to get times where you just don't get the cards in your opening hand, and then it just means it's an uphill battle. And you're then going to need some real luck to turn things around, and we didn't really get it. It's just okay. Let's see if we can do better against this one.
The new dawn, ready to serve. The new dawn, ready to serve.
Okay, that's a little bit better.
Come on, my beauty.
Steven, how you doing, man? Nice to see you in here. Everything's good. Yeah, everything's good, man. We're nice and focused, and we're grinding for the brand new season on Parallel. It's day 1, and we're just getting our first games going. So yeah, it's going well at the moment. How are you getting on, my man? Did you watch the England game yesterday, Steven? I refused to watch it. After watching the first 3, I already knew what it was going to be like anyway, right? Because it's England. But after watching the first 3, I was like, I can't put myself through it anymore. It's just mindless, boring football that is not fun, not entertaining. I was like, whatever. I hope they get through, but I can't watch that drivel. It's just terrible. I think they're going to continue to play like that as well, and that's not going to win them the tournament at all. Right, let's get rid of that. Good goal from Bellingham though. But can you imagine if he gets that wrong? If Bellingham miskicks that, England have gone out 1-0 to Slovakia. that is how close they came to like a calamity, almost like an Iceland 2.0, wasn't it? Yeah, I think Switzerland will beat them if they play that way as well. I agree, man. You did watch it, and honestly, they got very lucky. Mainu Starman, though, yeah, he's doing all right, isn't he, Mainu? Okay. I mean, the funny thing is as well, Steven, is that I think if you looked at the initial knockout stages, right, you'd be saying, oh God, if England get through Slovakia, then they're going to face Italy, and then it's probably going to be the end of the road, right? Because it's, it's Italy, and England just always seem to struggle against bigger teams. But the fact that Italy got knocked out, now it's Switzerland, it's like, well, you've got a golden opportunity to get to the semis, right? Because Switzerland, although they're good, England should be beating them. So if England can't beat them, which I don't think they can, but I don't think they will, then honestly, we have completely wasted this opportunity at this tournament. What do I want to do here? Think I want to bank one of those. Might need to pick him up on sorare for the new season. If you can afford him, there's going to be like a crazy amount of people that are going to want him. I bet his price is stupid early on. How have you been getting on sorare though with your sorare rivals? Have been doing good. Agreed. I would expect England, with the players they have, to walk to the final at this stage. Nobody on their side of the bracket should stop them with the talent they have. Agree with you, man. Why is it that England are playing so negative all the time? Do you know what I mean, Stephen? Like, the way we play, there's no good identity to that. It's like, play the ball sideways, play the ball backwards, don't be adventurous with balls that can open up defenses, don't take people on, just basically keep possession but don't really do anything attacking or probing with it. It's just the worst type of football. It's the worst type of football, and I don't understand why Southgate plays it with the players that he's got, who are more than capable of opening up defenses with, you know, defense splitting balls and have pace in them, have creativity in them, and he just stifles it. He's just stifling it. I don't get what the guy's up to, really. Do we want that? We probably want that, but we want to keep this on the board. So why don't we do it a little bit differently? Let's put a couple of threats on here.
Come on, my beauty.
Spectre crew on standby.
Okay, I'm back to playing. The grind and the addiction is real for Hogvax. I feel that Southgate, I feel that is a Southgate tactic. For me, he has to play someone like Gordon out on that wing for pace he provides, rather than asking Foden to hug the sideline. Yeah. Play Foden in the middle, isn't it? Play Foden in the middle in the number 10 role, and then play Gordon on the left. Completely agree with you. Like play Palmer on that left.
Internal.
Like, Foden's almost like as Guardiola kind of used to say, he's one of the best players he's seen since Messi. And so we have kind of like an English version of a Messi in terms of potential, according to Guardiola. We're not getting the best out of him. It's so poor. What's happening here? What do we need to do? We can do a few things, and I think we will. I want our Spectre attack craft back. Okay.
Come on, my beauty. Dawn rises. That's it.
All right, cool. We've got some really good stuff in here. We need to think about trying to get our New Dawn in play. Okay, fine, take that. Another one like that. My issue is how negative the defense are. Every ball from Stones or Gay is sideways or backwards, agree. They need to be pinging the balls into the midfielder's feet to break the press, yeah. That's how modern football's being played by all the best teams, isn't it? Is that they're playing out from the back. So your defenders, you've got like ball playing defenders that can split open balls and allow the midfielders to be higher up the pitch, right? And as you say, they're not doing that. United were like that last season without Martinez. Couldn't break that initial press because nobody could get that ball into midfielders quick enough. Agree, man. Really agree with you. Okay, we need to do something here.
Spectre crew on standby.
No! Didn't want that to happen.
That's it!
How far do you think Spain will go? Because Spain obviously have Germany, and I think Spain have looked like one of the most impressive teams at the tournament, but then they're up against the home nation, aren't they? I really would like both. I would have loved if both of those could have met at the final. I want Germany to go all the way to the final, but I think Spain have looked so good too. They probably deserve to be going further than the quarterfinal. So what do you reckon is going to happen in that one, Steven? Spain or Germany? Who would you back there? So it's been decent. Devastated that Stuva didn't keep a clean sheet this weekend. Would have been on for a first place in Challenger Limited Division 2. So where did you finish then without the clean sheet? You must have still finished quite high up. Oh, he's not done that, has he? He has, isn't he? Okay, but it didn't work. Now we can erase it. Wow. This is tricky. Okay, look, we've basically reached the point where we've both cancelled each other out. Alright, here we go. Let's get things sorted here now.
Vector crew on standby.
Let's take control of this game.
That's it!
With a weird game at the moment, he has to bank that card. He's already behind on energy here. This is going to set him back. What he should be doing is just playing that. Here's 11 in there. There you go. He should be banking that though. There you go. I was going to say, we could do with a treacherous scheming here, but we don't have one. Let's try and be aggressive. Oh, excellent. Really good.
The new dawn rises. The new dawn rises.
Yeah. Really good. Okay, that's a demo, which we don't need. So that gets banked. And there you go. Currently 52nd with Stuva on 30 points, raging 418. Don't mind the tier 2 and tier 3 game this game week, but Ross, you got 100 points. He was my captain. Oh my god, you nailed it. You absolutely nailed it, man. Congrats to you, Steven. Seriously, big congrats, man. I think Spain are going to beat Germany. Williams and Yamal insane. Really good, yeah. They are doing amazing. With Spain still playing their parts in football as well, they are, in my opinion, the favourites. Wow. So you'd even back them to beat Germany, the home country. I think I agree with you. Spain definitely are playing better football, and Spain seem to have, in my opinion, better options in every position. I think the big problem with Germany is they don't really have like a proper centre forward, in my opinion. And they have like Fulkrug, but they don't tend to play him, right? They tend to run with somebody else instead, like a Havertz or like a Sané, like a weird formation. So I think I would like to see Germany go to the final because I think it's always good for the home nation. But yeah, I think also the way Spain are playing. What's going on here? Sorry. Just realised what was going on. Okay. Right, okay.
dawn rises. The new dawn rises.
I stand watch.
Yeah. I agree with you on that, man. Yeah, Fulcrook, when he's come in, he's always done quite good too. He's a proper centre forward, isn't he, as well? I think they need to have like that focal point. They need to have like a proper centre forward that can link up play. I think the thing with Fulcrook is he's not very pacey, is he? So you can't really play balls in behind the defence for him to run onto. But like, he's good in the air. His hold-up play is really good. He's like very good with his off-the-ball movement. So he always finds like positions to get in to get those tap-ins. So I think it's weird. They don't tend to favour him. But I think if I was the German manager, I'd be looking to play with him much more than they are. What was that? Does he have a demo? He doesn't have a demo in his singularity. He doesn't. I think we've got a... Do we have enough here? I wasn't paying attention. Ah, we've got 2. Okay. I think we possibly have enough. Yeah, we have enough to kill him, guys. The game is done. Okay. So, we take that.
I stand watch.
Cool. We got this. Look, we've got 22 in our singularity. We're going to hit anyway, just for the hell of it. But yeah, we've won it. Because we've got the Void Unleash, which can hit. And it will hit now for 22. Oh, no way. Guys, look at what's happened. We've basically got him down to 12, and we were just playing the finishing blow, the Void Unleash, which would hit him for 22. And look what's happened. The game's froze. They have to get these bugs under control. Because there's no way, I'm going to tell you now, there's no way that I'm going to concede out of this game when this is a win for us here. This was basically the win. I'm not conceding. Sorry, guys. I'm not losing this game when we've just won it. It should have come up with victory, because that would have hit him for 22, and he's got 12. Yeah, they can't. They have to get these bugs sorted because they can't be hosting the parallel league whilst it's like this. I'm sure they will fix it, but they have to get on top of it like ASAP. Yeah. This is horrible. All right. You know what? Does it come back at all, or is it just frozen now until one of you concedes? It's just frozen now until one person concedes. Yeah. And what you can see as well is that, look, my mouse is working. I can hover over the cards. Right? My mouse is working. I can hover over the cards. I can even right-click on the card and consider details. But look, I can't even concede here. When I go up to the menu, look, I'm clicking the menu, it doesn't allow me to. Sometimes when it freezes, you can still go up to the menu and concede. I can't even concede. It's properly dead. It's properly dead. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to use this opportunity as a time to take a break, and then when we come back, hopefully the opponent's conceded, and then we can just move it on to the next game. But I'm sorry, guys, but I'm not losing this game when we've just won it. So if we need to keep it on this for an hour, we'll keep it on this for an hour. I'm having the win. So guys, I'll be back in 5 minutes, and then hopefully this is all sorted. So see you in 5. Hello to AD. How you doing? Good morning. How the placement is going? 5 out of 5 here. Shame. That's all right. It's pretty good. Lost 3 games without good cards, just bad draws. We've been in a similar kind of boat. Well, kind of similar, where we've played 4. This is our 4th game. No, yeah, we've played 4. This would be our 3rd win, and we lost our first game because of a bad draw, and we just then, it was a mirror match, right? And so if you have like a really bad opening hand against a mirror match, then you know, and if they have a good hand, you know it's going to be a rough ride. So yeah, that's what happened. But what you can see here, AD, is that we just played the Void Unleashed. The guy had 12, we had 22 in our Singularity. So we just applied the killer blow, and we got the old Void Unleashed freeze bug, which means that we can't click on the menu, we can't do anything here, and we were just about to win. And what I was saying is that, look, I want to have as good a chance as possible in these placement games, and I also want to do really well this season. And given that we just won that, I'm not hard resetting the game. I will get the win, even if it means that we just stay on this screen. Not stay on this screen, but we just leave this for like an hour or whatever. I'm stubborn like that. Saw some other people saying about this bug. Yeah, I see this bug happening with the Void Unleashed, with Determined Assault, and I've also seen it with the Marco split card. You know, that can either create a unit that then is evasive and allows you to look at the opponent, or just randomly draw, randomly discard a card from the opponent's hand, or you create the effect and then you can choose which card you want to discard. Those are the 3 situations that I'm coming across regularly that are causing the freeze bug. With the Parallel League, I'll try to give my best now. Played my placement with Kathy, did you? See, hold on a minute. You played your placement with Kathy and your record was 5-5. What were the, aside from the 3 bad draws you had, the 2 losses that you had where you had decent draws, who did you lose to? Like, what decks did you lose to? Let's come off this screen as well, because, you know, we're going to hear when the game is conceded or not. We might as well take the opportunity to see if we can get some more sales for our cards. Lost 1 to another Kathy, and other to New Dawn, 1 HP to kill him. Oh, those New Dawn matches can be really close. I've been able to do what that guy done, where I just about win, but my health was down to 1. Sounds like he has some good games though so far. Okay. .0165, right? No. 0.0175. There we go. Actually, let's make it a little bit lower. Like that. This is so annoying because I just want to be playing Parallel. I wonder whether the guys actually wrote anything in the Parallel GG. I don't think so. Yeah, a lot of people are talking about the Determined Assault freeze and yeah, all the freezes that are happening. The game froze again. Somebody play. Oh, that's it. Neve's Dominion. Neve's Dominion also causes a freeze. I've seen that myself. They've got to fix that because it feels like everyone's getting affected by that. I've got to buy 2 trappers to my NFT deck, but too expensive. How much are they now? They are so good though. How much are they? They're about $70, no? Wow, yeah, so like $83 for one. They are so good. I actually think that this is an essential card now to play Shroud. Initially, I'll be honest with you, initially, I thought that they were good on the base stats, and I thought, okay, a good 2-3 solid card, but I didn't really realize how much card draw they can give you, and just how much of a pain they are to deal with as well. And since I've got 3 copies and I run 3 copies in the deck, because you really need 3, right? Maybe you've already got 1, because you're saying you've got to buy 2 trappers for your NFT deck. You really need 3. This is the one card, like, where you need 3 in the deck, for sure. Like, I was running 2 initially, and it was a mistake. You need to run 3, because they are such a big problem for the opponent. These can really help you to control and just generate cards which you can bank and steal their units as well. Yeah. But anyways, yeah, like, this is such a good unit now. It's actually my favorite card that I play in Shroud. Really love it. Right, so we've got these here which are good. We'll see if we can sell the Neve's Dominion. How is this guy not conceded yet? This is so poor. Okay, yes, we're selling that for about $60 there. The New Dawn's Venerated Radar. Okay, we're also trying to sell that. We're cheapest on the market as well. We're going to keep the Echoes here. Okay, so we've been undercut here a little bit. Let's do that. I can't believe we've not been given the victory yet for that game. I'm not backing out at all. I've said we're going to stay until we get the victory, and we will. Impy Shockwave you don't see getting used as much anymore, do you, these days? I've got it up for $14.55, but nobody's really going for it. People kind of are going with the collateral damage or the black market smuggler or the saboteur. Okay. That's cheapest as well. I quite like that card, even though we're not using it. The Singularity Portal. How much did we buy it for? We bought it 10 days ago for 0.029 and 0.025. So there's the 0.029. Okay. What we could do is we could get them listed up because we're not using them. For 0.029. Oh, 029. Because then we make a little bit of profit from the first one that we bought at 0.025. And then we get our money back on the second one. Yeah, so we come in just about the same. Cool. We need to sell... We have so many cards that we got from opening the packs, right? We need to try and sell more. Okay, so we're cheapest here at $7.62. We're not selling Call the Corrupted because I think that will be buffed again in the future. How much is it selling for, though? I bet it's really cheap now, Call the Corrupted. Yeah, look, it's like $5.89. Guys, do you remember when this was like... Yeah, this was like hundreds of pounds, this one. It's like $5.89. Great time to pick them up. If you don't own Call the Corrupted, now would be the time to be buying them. Because this will get buffed in the future, I'm pretty sure. Nobody's using it, and when they look at the data, the team, they will not want a good card like this not being used. The data will show them that it's so underutilized that they'll have to find a way to bring it back into play. And so I'm expecting this to be buffed again, or tweaked in some way which makes it more appealing to play, and then the price will shoot up for it. So we're not going to sell that. We want to sell these two. And Trusty Belt as well. Oh, this is ridiculous that we haven't been in the win on that. Like, what is this other guy doing? Ruslan 1992. I wonder whether I can find him on Discord. Don't even know what his name is on Discord. From Russ22, but then that's probably not Ruslan. Okay, so we got this up for sale as well. One there. Okay, we've been undercut here. I love the look of this card. Look how cool this card is. Look. That looks so good, doesn't it? The art on the cards is so great. And when you see this, the perfect loop for this one, if I just show you the perfect loop's really good. So if we type that in, right, and then we find the perfect loop, which is this one here, look. This is so cool. Look at this card, look. Imagine owning this card. Ah, that's so wicked. I love that. That's so good, right? Because what you see, if we just open it up, is like, look, there's a little cartridge that goes in. Did you see it? There's a little cartridge that goes into it, and then the scanner, or this device, kind of does like a little scan on the screen, and then it activates the explosion. Look. then the cartridge comes back out. It goes back in, look, scan, and then boom. That's so cool. I think that's really good. I think if I wanted to own a perfect loop card, this would probably be one of the first that I would like to own. And what I love as well is that, look, when the explosion happens, look, the cloud dissipates as well, look. Look at the smoke. That's such good attention to detail, you know? It's really good. So yeah, this one we're trying to sell. Let's go back. But let's sell it for $4 now. Let's do that. Does anybody know this player that we just played, Ruslan 1992? Does anybody actually know him? Guys, help me out here in the chat. I'm almost taking an offer on my Triumph for Europa, $80 US. I won't play Cathari anyways. I would take it. Yeah, I would take it if I was you. It's not going to be, in my opinion, Sippy's not going to be the deck which dominates this season. And probably, I could be wrong, but probably the Triumph Europa is decreasing in value since they've nerfed it. Let's have a little look. Yeah, look, it's dropping. It's starting to go even further down since the nerf. June the 27th, the average price was 0.0299, and then the average price on June the 29th was 0.0272. It's dropping. Like, they really nerfed that, didn't they? And I think they needed to. Well, technically they needed to just make it how it is now. They should have launched it the way... Like, they should have launched it like that. It's never nice when you are nerfing and making a card weaker. They should just be better at getting it right first time. But it was too overpowered, wasn't it? To begin with. And then they nerfed it. And then that nerf didn't really do enough. And then they nerfed it again. And now I think that the card is probably quite balanced with the other Triumphs, right? But it just sucks that it kind of got nerfed so hard. Because it was really expensive, and then it's just really dropped a lot. What else are we looking at here? Void Crystal, we've got up. Yeah, we've got all these Earthen cards, which we're not using at all. We're not using the Mantis either. Oh my god, this is hardly selling for anything. God, 69p. Or 69 cents, should I say. There we go. Then the Mantis one, which does get quite a bit of use actually, still. Okay, we have 2 of those. Let's get the 2 up for about $3 here. Let's do that. Okay, cool. Void Runner, we want to keep hold of that because it can be useful in the future again. These 2 we need to try and sell if we can. And this as well. This is a really cool looking card. I like that one. But you don't really see many people running it. Look, the demand for it's really low. How long is this guy gonna make us wait here? Get the win? Oh, I think it's so poor. I think it's poor, first of all, that there's a bug like this, which is in the game. I also think it's poor how we've completely controlled that game from start to finish, and we were just about to win. That was the action which was going to make us win that. And it looks like the opponent we're playing up against has just decided they're not going to quit out so that then they can get the win. We can't even quit out even if we wanted to. Maybe they're in the same boat as well. But then they needed to have like done a hard reset and just given us the win there. Okay, we need to get 3 copies of this up for 0.03 as well. There we go. Okay. This isn't selling for $17.35, is it? No, it's not really selling at all. How much could we sell it for, do you reckon? We're going to try and sell it for like a tenner. Nah, like $15. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Not that it will, but we might as well give it a go. Imagine if we sold this for like $15. That'd be insane, wouldn't it? That'd be completely insane. Okay, I don't think I'm following this either. Yeah, add to watch list. Good. And this one we can maybe try and sell for 0.002. This is really annoying because I just want to play. I just want to play, but I don't want to take a loss here when we clearly won the game. And 0.002 on this one as well. Let's do it. I thought by now that we would have been given the victory. .0025. 0.0025. Oh. There we go. Always got to be careful when you're doing your listings, guys, that you don't put too many decimal places in or too many zeros in, that you undersell your assets in the game. Okay, there we go. And then we've got one of these here. Let's try and sell that one, this one, and that one. And then I've still got loads of other cards that I need to sell, but that'll probably be okay for the time being. This one we could probably sell for 0.004. Like that. Okay. Do it. Right, that's done. And this is actually quite a cool looking card. I really like the art to that. Look at that. That looks great. But nobody's really using that. What does it even... I don't even know what it does. What does it do? What does that card do? It's a 4 cost, 5 attack, 4 health, and the assault, you may return target friendly unit to your hand. The effect side is the target friendly vehicle has +2 and armed until end of the turn. That's pretty good, actually. Surprised you don't see that more. Why is the picture different, though? This is a completely different picture from the one that we've got. We have it as the cheapest on the market as well. Ah, okay. So they have a couple of different looks to it. I like this one a lot better. There's this as well. I've seen this actually. It's a card back. I've seen a few people rocking with that. Okay, and then this one here, we can maybe get up for 250. Yeah, I like that. Cool. Okay, whilst we're still waiting for the victory to be granted to us on Parallel, let's go to sorare. We might as well get our lineup sorted for rivals whilst we're waiting. Wow, what a game. France versus Belgium. Mike. Mbappe. Theo Hernandez is 62. It's a little bit too high. And then we have 48 here. What can we put in for 48? Dembele, let's just do that for now. Alright, and then France 2-0, you reckon? You don't even think Belgium can score? I think Belgium will score, man. I'd probably go for 2-1 for France to beat them. And it's Portugal versus Slovenia. A big game for Slovenia. But one that they will probably lose, let's be honest about it. Hopefully they... Can you imagine if they cause an upset? Imagine if Slovenia beat Portugal. Oh my god. That'd be like one of the biggest upsets, I think, ever in football, especially for their history as well. They're all so expensive. Then we have 50 for who? Rafael Leao's not really done a great deal. He's looked a little bit threatening though when he's played, but he needs more end product. I'd probably want to put Dalot in here instead. So if we took out Diaz here and we put in Cancelo, we're then going to have enough, aren't we? For just about enough for, yeah, for Dalot. Let's do that. I mean, Cristiano Ronaldo should probably score a couple against Slovenia. I hate this whole UX still. I think it looks awful. That's what I wanted to find out. Hello, what are your predictions for today's match? Hey, Abby, how you doing? Are you going to be watching the game? You should do. It'll be quite fun. I'm not sure it'll be fun for Slovenia. But it should be an entertaining game. I want Slovenia to win. I'm going to be cheering them on big time. So I felt that they were really unlucky not to beat England. But yeah, I think my predictions are probably going to be that for France versus Belgium is going to be 2-1. And then I think actually for Portugal versus Slovenia, I don't like saying it, but I think it's going to be 3-0 to Portugal. Yeah, unfortunately for Slovenia. But I think they should be, you know what, even if Slovenia get hammered here, what an amazing achievement it is for Slovenia to even be in the knockout rounds, right? So I think even if they go out here, they've done the nation proud. Slovenians have hope that they will beat Portugal, but I doubt it. Yeah, 3-0 is pretty savage, isn't it? How's everything going with you? Are you okay? What have you been up to? Tell me, update me. If you're wondering what we're doing as well, if you've just tuned in, Abs, is that we're playing a game now. This is our main focus on the channel called Parallel, which is a CCG, TCG kind of card game, and we're doing good in it. And there's a big esports tournament that's happening for it at the end of this month, and this is the start of the new season where you're just basically trying to get as many wins as you can, which will then qualify you for the tournament. And because it's a new season, what you do is you do these like placement games, which determine, based on how many wins and losses you have, it kind of determines your early ranking. And because this game is in open beta, it's very, very good for an open beta game. But they just made a patch to the game recently, and the patch has caused loads of game-breaking bugs, and this is one of them, where we were just about to win. We played our last card, which would have hit the opponent for so much damage that we would have won, and the game's basically frozen, right? So it doesn't award us the win. The game has frozen. We can't do anything. We can't even concede. We can't access the menu. And usually when that happens is that you need one of the opponents, one of the players to concede, right? Or to do a hard reset. we were kind of hoping that because we were about to win, this guy would just think, okay, I'm going to quit out of this game and give you the win. He hasn't. And I'm kind of quite stubborn, which is why I don't see why I need to concede this game or quit this game and then get a defeat to my name when we were just about to win, right? So I think it was about an hour ago? Well, probably about 40 minutes ago that this game ended, and we're just going to leave it here for the time being. It's a stalemate, yeah. I'm not budging. I probably will have to budge for the sake of the stream, because you guys want to watch me actually play games. You want to see us win, right? And run the deck. So I probably will have to budge, but honestly, I don't want to. We just won this game, and we're not going to get a win. We're going to get a loss to our name. I really don't like that. So for the moment, the stubbornness is setting in. Doing good, excited to come to UK on Saturday, not been up too much, just enjoying my free time now. I'm done with the uni exams. How do you think you done? It's always difficult when you do exams, isn't it? Because, like, you can't, well, for me anyway, I used to come out and think, I could have done better there, and I'm not sure I've really done as good, even though I thought I'd done okay. But you always come out thinking, I could have done that better, or, you know, maybe I could have said that instead. And you start to think, it's probably not going to be that great. But then usually when you get the results, it's like you've done way better than what you thought. A tournament, are you going to play it? I'm hoping to play it. The tournament's called the Parallel League. And I think it's the top 128 will qualify for it. So the top 128 in the ranked leaderboard at the end of this month will qualify for it. Last season, we finished in the top 100, so if we can finish in the top 100 again, we'll qualify for it. And our highest ranking was 70th place, but I want to try and get into the top 50 this season, which is why I'm being very precious about this situation here, where it's like, well, why would I take a loss now? An unnecessary loss, right? Oh, you got your grades, did you? Oh my god. Did surprisingly well, actually, better than I thought. Perfect. Congrats, you're gonna have to tell me all about it when you come over. AD says, I don't know if you think the same way, but how are they going to run a competitive league with so many bugs? They will not be able to. And one of the things that they really need to... So it's interesting, right, AD? Because when you run a tournament, you're usually running a tournament, like an esports tournament, when the product is being released properly, right? When you've got like a pretty much fully polished product that is come out of beta and is fully launched, right? It's the release. They're running a tournament when the game is still in a beta, which is risky, which is really risky, because like the game still has so many issues, right? And so they've committed to doing the league, which I think is great, and the league actually sounds amazing, and I really want to take part in it. Now the team have to focus so many resources and efforts to make sure that this type of thing is not happening in a tournament, because if this type of thing happens in a tournament, it's going to look so bad on the game, so bad on the company, and it will cause so much controversy, which is not what the game needs. The game needs hype, but the game doesn't need controversy, especially in the esports scene, where there's already too much of that anyway. So yeah, can you imagine AD, that like I'm in the final of the Parallel League, and this is my last play before I win the championship. I become the Parallel champion, and then this happens. I mean, they'd have to grant it to me, right? They'd have to give it to me, but it's beside the point, isn't it? It's like you shouldn't win like that, and you also shouldn't lose like this here. This guy's not going to concede, is he? We've been kind of waiting patiently for about I think 40 minutes now. We're losing so much time as well. I think if I wasn't on the stream, guys, right? If I wasn't streaming this, I'd honestly just leave the computer on and just go shopping or something. You know, just go and do some stuff for the rest of the day and just leave the computer on. Because we're live, and it's like you guys don't want to just see this screen. I feel like we're gonna have to just take the loss in a minute, which is shitty. Really shitty. I'm looking for a Ruslan 1992. Alright, I can't believe we've got to do it. I'm so pissed that we've got to do it as well. Freaking annoying. Right, I feel like this guy's not going anywhere, and we could just spend the next 3 hours and still be on this screen, right? I think we've got to take the loss by doing a hard reset here. Absolutely sucks, man. So poor. All right. Let's go again. What's your win rate in this game? This is the new season, Abs, and so we've only just started playing the new season, and that was our 4th game. So that technically would have been our 3rd win, and we lost our opening game. So we would have been on 3-1, but now we're going to be on 2-2. The first game we lost, we had a really bad opening hand, and it you know, because it's a card game. If you don't get the cards you're looking for, and then the opponent does, it's just going to be a nightmare to try and come back, right? And that's kind of what happened in the first game. But then in the last game, we played things really well, and it's just a nasty bug that's cost us there. I mean, if we end up not losing anymore, it'd be fine, but I didn't want to lose more than one. I didn't even want to lose any, to be honest with you, for the placement games here. Yeah, it's season-based, so the season runs every month. There's a new season, and they always do kind of like a balance update, or like some changes just a couple of days before the new season. And this season counts a lot more because they're just launching that new esports tournament, and there's like a $500,000 prize pool in there, and so everyone wants to kind of, you know, do really well this season. And when you start playing in a new season, you have 10 placement games, and depending on how you do in the 10 first placement games will determine kind of roughly where you are in the rankings, right? As in, like, what's the division that you start out at? The highest division is Master, and the lowest is Bronze. We were kind of in Diamond 1 last season, which is one ranking below Master. And again, it's not a biggie really to kind of lose your placement games, because let's say that you lose like 5 out of your 10 placement games and it places you lower, it then just means that you've got to climb more. But ideally I want to start higher up, because when we start higher up, we can actually earn more as well, because this is a play-to-earn game. So at the moment, we've earned 39 Prime, which is roughly about $400, $500. And we tend to earn about $8 to $9 every day playing the game. So you earn much more when you are in a higher ranking. So I kind of wanted to win as many of the placement games as I could, so that then my earnings start off at what we were earning every day from last season. Do you think they'll fix this bug before the tournament starts? I think they need to, yeah. And I think they have to. The tournament starts, I think, in a month's time, so they've got plenty of time to fix it, but they do need to fix it, yeah. You're gonna see now. Did that count as a loss? I don't know. It probably did. We're gonna go again, and you're gonna see how the game plays out. Actually, there's there's a paragon, right? Paragons are kind of like these leaders here. There's a paragon in this game, Abs, which reminds me of you, and I'm going to show you her in a second. You'll probably laugh when you see her, but she reminds me of you. I'll show you after this game. Hopefully we can win this game really quickly, so don't go anywhere, because you're going to see. She's really powerful as well.
Stand together.
All right.
This fight is ours.
We go first here. Okay. Right. Let's do this then.
I stand watch.
I am his blade.
Very good.
I stand watch.
Ideally, would like a way to be able to buff these now, but I don't think we're going to get the card we're looking for. What's this guy doing? He's probably debating whether he puts a unit down or what type of unit he puts down, because he's expecting us to be able to kill it and then buff these two. Okay, he's putting that down. Right. That's not so good.
The new dawn rises.
Okay. We need a way to buff these here, otherwise this is going to be wasted. Having a really good start where we had these two Singularity Stewards early on. I mean, we can buff them next by bringing that on, but we kind of need a way on the board to buff them. This guy's really thinking about his plays here. I don't know whether this guy's like new to the game or what. It's taking quite a long time though. Okay.
Let's do some
That's
science.
horrible. We need to remove that.
Singularity.
Like, as soon as possible.
The singularity stand.
In fact, we might actually remove it now. We're gonna have to. We had such a good start here, but our cards since the opening hand haven't been as good as what we needed. We needed some removal here. If we get a removal now, we might be okay. Oh, hold on. Ah, look, there's a removal there. We kind of needed that. We didn't get it. We have another few though. No! No way, you're kidding me. I can't believe this here. Oh. These two cards would have been really good to play now, but we can't play them because we need to get rid of that.
Singularity stands. Protect this. Singularity stands.
Okay, Adira's really good. We won't be able to play Adira on the next turn though, with the New Dawn now in play. But we can at least get this out, which we're probably going to need. Although, to be honest with you, these two will be dead now. Annoying.
I remember you. Into the hydrolium.
Okay. Yeah, that's dead, and then he can trade that for that. That's then going to get buffed. Okay. So we need our New Dawn to come on and kill that. And then we can deal with that. Oh, how has it gone? How has it come to this already? Okay. Right.
Come on, my beauty.
We need our Adira to save this for us at the moment.
With us or against us?
Not good. Not good.
That's it. Suffer.
Okay, there's the Baron. Right, as it stands, we need to get rid of that and that. There's so much we need to get rid of here, but for sure we need to get rid of that. Oh,
Come on, my beauty.
rough. Honestly, super rough. We're gonna have to leave this on the board and just accept it's gonna be dead. This is gonna keep getting bigger. We can't allow this on the board.
Forged from the wastes. Consequences.
Yeah, the New Dawn's dead. It's not really anything in there apart from that we would have wanted anyway, to be honest with you. But it's never what you want to see, where your New Dawn gets killed early on. We still have a lot of issues here. But kind of luckily we've got the Baron, who might be able to just help us clear the board in a minute. Oh. Okay.
I am his blade.
Oh. He didn't kill it. No way. Wow. We're gonna need to leave it on the board though. We have to hope we get this twice. Otherwise, we're gonna very quickly be dead. Okay, that's gonna get bigger. That's gonna get bigger. Yeah. Yeah. We do get it twice, but it might be a little bit too late now because it's gonna be so big. Yeah, it's too late, I think. The only thing we can do here is get rid of that. That's going to become a 9.
Not my finest moment.
And then get rid of that. Then this becomes a 10. And then we basically take 10 damage on the next turn. We have a way to remove that, but my god.
This is not the end! This is not the
Yeah,
end!
okay.
We have them. Press
right.
the advantage.
Wow, we have the demo, which we could play, but we kind of don't need to. In fact, we could even salvage the New Dawn. Wow, we can save the New Dawn here. That's unbelievable. Oh no, I was hoping it would not do that. Okay, we need to put that back in our hand That's a bit annoying.
Fear not death.
Okay, but at least we've got our New Dawn. We've got another Void Unleashed as well. Jesus, this would be epic if we can turn this around, because we're on 4 health here, about to die. Okay, yeah, he's put that on. Was kind of expecting that.
The end!
We need cards, really. We need to take another one of that. Okay. Wow. 689. He says that. We're probably going to need to bank this. 689. Oh, okay. We can't afford for both of these to stay on.
I stand watch.
We're gonna need to kill this here so that the New Dawn, the Void Unleashed, has less to do.
Fear not, I re-enter the cycle.
Can we get it again twice? No, but then we get the destroy. That's perfect.
Make a stand!
Okay, yeah. Ah, this is a problem. This is a big problem. Okay. Please give me some removal. It doesn't give me any removal. Damn. Okay. Oof.
Spectre crew on standby.
We're about to die.
Singularity stands.
Come on. Did we not do it? Okay. He's got 3 on the board. We've got 4. If he has a gunslinger, we're dead. If we can survive this next turn, we might be okay, but that's a big if. Does he have a gunslinger?
Attack!
Ah, he has a gunslinger, doesn't he? What's that? Play a copy of a non-legendary clone your bank. The copy gains battle ready. Ah, it's dead. We're
The
dead.
Hydraulian.
Oh, man. Oh, crazy game.
That's what I call a fight.
We had such a good start, and we needed a lot more removal than what we got.
Damage unsustainable. Abandoned ship.
Okay. Let's go again. It's not very often you see that card. Yeah, it was not bad, that. He literally needed that card. If he didn't get that card, then we might have been able to pull it around, but...
Opening frequencies. Green.
Well
Let's go
met.
again. It was an interesting one. It's so quiet in the chat. There's only abs in the chat I see at the moment. Where you guys at? What's everyone up to? Oh yeah, I did forget. Sorry, I forgot. Okay, now I won't forget after this. I literally forgot. Yeah, I was so intense
Stand
on this
together.
game.
This fight
I'll
is
definitely
ours.
show you on the next one. We need ideally more low-cost removal. Let's brave it. Let's brave it. The Void Trapper probably doesn't get used. No, he probably doesn't.
I stand watch.
Because our turn 2 is probably going to need to be removal of what he puts down, which is the striker most likely. There you go. Striker. Okay, don't need that. Here comes another striker. Oh no, this is dead. That didn't last long.
Spectre crew on standby.
Let's do some
That's
science.
horrible.
Let's give them pain!
Okay, we're getting into trouble again here. Big trouble. Let's attack first, because that gives us a card.
The hydronia.
Oh, lovely.
calls.
Okay, lovely. We really needed that. He's got to take that out. Can't leave it on the board.
We stand as one.
Let's play.
That's bad. We need to get rid of that if we can. We don't have a way to get rid of it. That's not good. That's really not good.
Come on, my beauty! That's it!
Yeah. And the Baron dies. What is this?
This is not the end!
I remember you.
Strike together.
Yeah, if you don't get like now, we've had such a shocking start. We probably should have been a bit more aggressive with the mulligan, right? But we should have been trying to get more removal, but we kind of didn't. So it's really our fault, I think, here. Like, because at the moment we don't have good options here at all. Like, I knew during the mulligan that I probably should have been a bit more aggressive, but I just figured that we had, because we were going first, we had a good opportunity to get a good board presence going, but it didn't work out.
I am his blade.
Look at that. We're dead. We're dead. This is so annoying. We were on a good roll. We should have had another win from that game that we would have won.
Evasive maneuvers.
We have them. Press the advantage.
We are dead. Yeah, we don't have anything here, really. Oh, how rough. We might as well leave this on as well. Let's get rid of the 7-5. 4-8. It doesn't matter, does it? We're dead anyway. Look, he's got enough here. Even if we... Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think it matters at all what we remove here. He's still going to have enough power on the board to kill us. Look. 10, 15, 17. Oh, he doesn't. Look, 10, 15, 17. So we survive one more turn, potentially. Our only salvation here is a demo. He doesn't have enough on the board to kill us. But he will on the next turn.
Give them pain!
Strike together!
We have them. Press the advantage.
We need a demo. If we get a demo, we can potentially win. If we don't get a demo, we're dead. Are we lucky enough to get the demo? No, we're not. Oh, dear. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Good game.
Strike together!
That's what I call a fight.
We're going to win the next one. I can promise you we're going to win the next one. Because when I get really pissed off, I get really focused, and I'm really pissed off now. The Paragon... The character, Abs, that I was mentioning...
The path is open.
Is this one here.
Bid thee welcome.
She's really cool as well. She's really cool. She's like one of the best characters. She's like really freaky as well. She's got this really cool card. Like, I imagine if you was playing this game, you'd be playing with this character. Yeah, she's like super good. We may even need to switch to her at some point this season, because she's that powerful. You can see the similarities. All black, I like it. A bit dark, a bit twisted. Yeah, so whenever I see this character, I do always think of you. Right, should we win a game? Let's go. Let's win a bloody game now. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. We had such a good run, good start, and then since we kind of had to concede, We've just had 2 Gneis matches that haven't been that great,
Opening
but
frequencies.
How are you?
we're winning this one.
The new dawn, ready to serve.
Life can spring from the
Wow.
unexpected.
2 of these initially. Okay. Yeah, perfect. Wow. Okay. They don't tend to have units that are... Yeah, let's get rid of that first of all.
I stand watch.
They don't tend to Earthen have units that you can kill with 2.
How bountiful.
Sure.
I stand watch.
So this is generating 1 energy for them, which means that they're technically going to have more energy now to spend than us. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that needs to...
I am called upon.
Okay. We're fixing this now. Ooh, that could be interesting.
Come on, my beauty.
Stands. The singularity stands.
Then next turn we can look at dealing with that. Depends what he does here though. With 2 Singularity Stewards on the board, I might be tempted to get the New Dawn going. So this becomes a 4-5, this becomes a 4-3. Depends what he does here. Yeah, he puts another one of that down. Okay, so he's forced my hand here now. Yeah. We're not going to need that, most likely. Okay, that kills that.
The singularity stands.
Get rid of that.
The singularity stands.
We need to get this in play.
Your shield has arrived.
Why? That's just gonna die. bizarre. Okay, we don't need this anymore.
How bountiful.
Spectre crew on standby.
Singularity stands.
If he has virulent spores, then virulent spores will kill these two. Well, this one, these two on the ends will probably survive. He needs virulent spores or formidable presence. Ouch. Tag that for 1, please, if you don't mind. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so we can do a couple of things here, and I think we will. Let's attack first of all. We get a card. Interesting. Let's bank that. We'll steal something from his hand. Look at what he's got in his hand. That's kind of horrible, but so is that. That's a real pain to deal with.
Fix this.
Hit on the target.
So he has a unit in there which, if they had more health than us, he could have played it, and it would have generated a 5/5. We could have taken that, but I knew that if we just hit here and got that buffed up, he'd have less health now. And he can't heal himself properly until turn 9 where he can play that. So we kind of have to go for it. If he gets the formidable presence, that will be able to kill that. He doesn't have the glaive anymore. He does have another one of those healing guards, which is useless to him at the moment. And he's got that, which does 1 damage to everything. So we lose that. Okay. Cool. Okay, let's bank that. Let's attack. Okay, that's pretty decent actually.
A vigil eternal.
That's massive. Look at that. It's a 14/6. That's a beast.
Still fix this.
Hit on the target.
It's dead on the next turn unless he can deal with all of this, really. I don't think he can. This is cool. This leader, this Paragon, but you need to make sure you can survive until turn 9, so you can then play her. And it doesn't look like he's got a deck really that allows him to draw it out till turn 9. He might have had bad card draw as well. But usually when you're up against Earthen that is playing with this type of Paragon, you expect there to be some guards that they can play, some defenders.
Two roads diverge.
Like this is a defender. After this unit defends and survives, it gains 1 counter. After this unit gains a 3rd counter, choose 1. All units on the field gain pacifist. Oh. That's actually an issue. Because we don't... Pacifist means we can't attack. So we need to find a way to deal with that. Or he can concede.
Life
Fine.
tomorrow.
We take that too. That works. And technically we could have just killed it, right? With the Singularity Steward and then basically hit. But we got the win, which is good. We need to get through a lot more games here though. This is the grind. And it's already 3.5 hours in. So we haven't even done our 10 placement games yet. 40 Marker, hello to you, man. How you doing?
Opening frequencies.
Oh, good, man.
How are you?
I think we're playing the same guy, aren't we? Which I don't like. I don't like this at all. I don't think we should be playing the same guy we just beat straight away. It's probably not fun for him. It does give him a chance for revenge, right? But sometimes you don't want to go up against the same person straight away. You don't mind if you face him again later on, but I don't like how they do that in this game right now.
Unexpected.
Oh, that's horrible. I kind of want more... I want more units, really. What, this one here? Shajana. This character's super cute. Pretty cool. They got some really cool characters in here. I got some exciting news today, so I'm trying to play it cool right now. I got offered a tryout. Manchester United Youth 11. Oh my god. Wow. That's huge. That is massive, man. Congratulations to you. When are you gonna... When's the tryout happening? That's huge, man.
I am called upon.
That's what happens when your team wins the World Cup, right? The big clubs start looking at you. Incredible. Okay, this is a 1-1.
I stand watch.
Witness Primea. Cannot pass.
We need to try and... I don't know if we can. We're going to try. We need to try and keep this alive. This gets hit for 1. Okay. We need to get that off the board. Yeah. Let's throw that down. Because this will at least be able to hopefully deal with that. And then on the next turn we can get rid of that. Right after the Euros during the pre-season friendlies. Man, that's so incredible. I'm so happy for you, honestly. I think this is... Like, it sounds like you deserve it as well. You've had a really hard year. A lot of sacrifices, and you've been through a lot of tough times as well, man. So, someone's looking out for you, aren't they? Someone's looking out for you, man. And you know what I mean.
on, my beauty.
Oh, wow.
Come on, my beauty.
Witness Crimea.
The singularity stands.
I bet they are, yeah. I think everyone would pretty much be jealous, man. I mean, even I'm a little bit jealous, even though I'm obviously not playing football, but like anybody that gets the chance to go and play for Man United, even as a tryout, that's an incredible, that's like a once in a lifetime opportunity, isn't it? Like, not many people can say that they ever get that. That's why it's so good, man. Oh, what's going on here?
The singularity stands.
That's it. That's it.
We've got some really good units out of that Void Trapper. He gave us this one here, the Crimea Conduit, which is brilliant. One of the best cards you can actually gain from the Void Trapper, because this only costs you 1 damage to play it, but you can potentially have a unit that is a 10-10. That's a 3-3. Okay. This is annoying. This keeps coming back. Okay. Yeah, we have to take this off the board. Okay. We're gonna lose our Whisperers here, but technically he should be removing that. Did anybody else, 40, does anybody else from your squad get a call-up or a tryout anywhere? Because, you know, the guys that in your team that helped you win the World Cup, there must have been loads of other good players there that maybe other clubs are looking at now, no? Because at that World Cup, it must have been all the scouts there. So who else from your team has got kind of like tryouts or clubs looking at them now?
Witness Crimea.
Okay. This is a little bit annoying because it gets bigger and it heals others as well. It's alright, we can kind of deal with it. Okay. So We need to... The crewman could actually be quite helpful, but we can't put it down at the moment. We have some of this. Let's get rid of this for the time being.
I stand watch.
Spectre crew on standby.
This isn't a defender, is it? Oh, it is a defender. Okay. It's not showing me the defender, like, image down below. It's a bit of a glitch. It should show me that that's a defender. So it heals itself. You can tell this is a different game, because by this point last game we were not good. This time last game we'd practically killed him. This is going to kill our Singularity Steward, most likely. And okay, so that's done. What's this gonna kill? It needs to kill that, really.
The singularity stands.
That was the wrong choice there. Needed to kill that. Okay, we have two of these here. We have two demos, right? Okay.
A vigil eternal.
If you're wondering why we're not attacking, these can't be destroyed. Look, this unit cannot be damaged or destroyed.
How are you?
Oh, it would have been maybe a good way to get rid of that, actually. We got rid of the virulent spores, though. That's okay.
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
She's got 5 energy to do what? Okay. That's good. That's pretty good.
New dawn rises.
Oh my god. He's got that in his hand. Tane, Shield of Mevstar. Decay, Aftermath, create Shallow Grave. Shallow Grave enters the field with 1 counter at the start of your next turn. Remove a counter from Shallow Grave. After Shallow Grave has no counters. What did it say? Destroy it and put Tain from your waste onto the field. Right, yeah. We have to try it. We have to figure out a way to deal with that. Because that is nasty.
I am called upon.
Okay. And he can play it on the next turn, which is what he will probably do. Because it's a 9-12, guys. It's a 9-12, and you almost don't want to kill it. Because if you kill it, it creates this grave, and then it comes in with one counter, and then at the start of your next turn it removes a counter, so he's just going to come straight back. It's like a resurrecting zombie. I mean, technically we have a way to deal with it. I just don't want to do it.
Here.
It's not a defender, is it? No, it's not a defender. Okay, let's bank this here. Our way to basically deal with this is to demo. Because I don't want to kill it. I can't leave a 9-12 on the board. And we don't have... That being said, 4, 8... Maybe we do it like that. If this would destroy that unit, banish it instead. But if we destroy it... Aftermath abilities will trigger after this gets... But we're going to banish it, no? If you control... Yeah. Let's do it like that then. I think. Where... we... I want to hit this here. Right, then hit that. And play that.
I stand watch.
Play that. This should banish it. I think it... I don't know if it creates the Shallow Grave as well, though. No. Okay, we need to erase something, so we're going to erase that as well. Because that's not doing anything anymore. We need to attack as well.
Protect the ship!
Cool. Just about got everything done in the nick of time there. The next unit he's got is this here, which we had to deal with on the last game. He managed to get to turn 9 though this time. And he's got this a 12-10. That's kind of... we can deal with that. Right, we can definitely deal with that. Bank that.
Spectre crew on standby.
Oh, this is going to create a copy of a target non-token enemy unit. So we'll create a copy of that. And we get it in our hand. And then we do that. Ah, okay. Then buff. The 10. And then hit. We get another one of that. 3, 10. Wait for this, right? If you've never seen this before, it looks like we're about to win. This unit, when it comes on, it basically heals. It sets their health to 30. So we've got her down to 8. She's going to come on next turn, and they're going to be back up at 30. So we're still going to have a bit of a fight on our hands. So look, the health there is 8. He's got to play that, or she. Why did they not play it? I get it that you're stopping that from attacking, but there's 5 here, 7. There's enough damage here. Okay, so you want to do that. I don't understand it. Because we've probably got a way to remove this, to be honest with you. Should have played that. Had to play that. Let's take something that we're... Let's take this here. Can't bank anymore. I'm happy to sacrifice a lot of these units here. 2, 4, 7. Yeah. So I'm happy for the Baron to be sacrificed here.
Witness Crimea.
And that. And that.
Witness Crimea.
He's probably going to play it. Oh, camera's gone. Don't know why my camera's just gone. Give me a second, guys, to do this this game. Yeah, so I think what he's going to do is he's going to play next turn Shoshana, isn't he? Let's grab that. And then we might as well play something as well.
Two roads diverge, and I cannot travel both.
Give me a second to sort the camera out. Don't understand why it does that sometimes. There we go. I disappeared and I came back. Yeah, so now he's going to play Shoshana, and he's going to be at 4, but he's going to go back up to 30. But then we have more than enough ways to deal with it. Here she comes. So from 4 to 30. But now it's kind of relatively simple. We don't even need these here. We're swimming in units, to be honest with you. We've got too many.
Unforeseen consequences.
Two roads diverge, and I cannot travel both.
Okay.
And in the overgrowth.
Cool. We have 3, 6, 9. We need to get a little bit more damage on the field. Maybe we throw this on actually, but this is decay. So if we throw this on, we're gonna have to throw it on, probably on the end here. Oh wow, friendly units can no longer be destroyed by decay. Sure. Great.
me what you got.
Right, so now this can deal with that.
The overgrowth.
That can deal with that.
The overgrowth.
Let's throw another one of these down.
Spectre crew on standby. Purge them.
Cool, so this is just a matter of time now. He's got nothing in his hand, nothing on the board. His next card is actually a pretty good one.
I have learned. And now,
At the end of your turn, if no combat damage was dealt this turn, you may pick a friendly unit to attack an enemy unit of your choice.
No room for better
So it's pretty good for her. Alright, let's play. Yeah, I was going to say, it's a matter of time.
Life tomorrow.
Cool. Alright, it's another win. What are we up to now? 8 out of 10? Yeah, we're on 8 out of 10. Let's take a very quick break, and then when we come back, we'll complete our placement games, and then we will get into some proper ranked matches. And hopefully I see more going on in the chat. It's so quiet. Anyways, I'll see you in 5. Alright guys, let's keep going. We've got plenty of games to do here. This is the time where the grinding, just need to power through as much games as you can early on.
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Well met.
The new dawn, ready to serve.
Stand together. This fight is ours.
My beauty! I am his blade.
Now this feels like a fight.
We're in this together.
I stand watch.
On the offensive!
By the tides.
We're in this together.
Strike first, strike true.
Done.
Now this feels like a fight.
Evasive maneuvers.
We have them. Right? Now, that's what I call a fight.
Damage unsustainable. Abandon ship.
Yeah, I'm just doing that now on a different screen. I've just been tinkering with my Sorare rivals lineup. I think Belgium always have a chance, but I think France should beat them. Fully expecting France to beat them. I haven't been too impressed by Belgium. They're playing pretty much how they used to play, how they've always played over the last 10 years. Very entertaining, but also very open. So I think France will just cut them to pieces. What do you reckon? Is there an upset on the cards here? Can Belgium actually win? I mean, you never know at this tournament, but if France play the way that they should with their squad, then you have to say France should win that one, really.
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Well met.
The new dawn, ready to serve.
Stand together. This fight is ours.
You never know.
Come on, my beauty.
Has he been scoring well for you at the tournament? Because they haven't really kept many clean sheets, have they, Belgium?
I am his blade.
Let's take a look.
What done?
Yeah, they could. I think they actually might bring the Saudi League. I think that might start being covered from this season.
Spectre crew on standby.
So if he goes to Saudi and they cover it, you should be fine. If he goes to Saudi and they don't cover it, are you going to keep him or sell him? This is probably the sort of thing you need to do before. Yeah, he goes, right? Because if he goes to Saudi and then Sorare say they're not going to cover it for another year, his price is going to take a huge hit.
Let's take a look.
Cool.
as one.
Ow.
Scourge them.
This is not true.
My life for you.
Strike together.
By the tides.
Done. Done.
I can't believe he had exactly that in his hand to deal with that. That's annoying. Okay. It's pretty much given us no choice here. We can't allow that to stay on the board. Oh, it's gone to 2 though, isn't it? What's going on here? Okay, thankfully we've got that. Wow. It's just all been getting a little bit too silly recently. Yeah, grab that.
Let's do some science.
Oh my god. Okay, fine.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
A vigil eternal.
Bullseye.
Let's do some science.
Gone, interloper.
I stand watch.
Gone, interloper.
By the tides.
We could use someone like you.
There is utility in surrender. Strength from lessons learned.
A successful engagement. Me will be pleased. Opening frequencies. Opening frequencies. Greetings. A successful engagement. Me will be pleased. Opening frequencies. Opening frequencies. Greetings. The new dawn, ready to serve. The new dawn, ready to serve.
I stand watch. Come on, my beauty!
This guy's taking painfully long to get through this here.
Strength.
That's it! The new dawn rises.
It's taken like the full minute and a half to think about his plays here. We're only on turn 3. These games are already going to be long enough. You don't want every turn to take a minute and a half. Come
Come
on.
on, my beauty. You are done. That's it.
Thank you, Steven. Thanks, man. Thanks for jumping in. Always appreciate it.
Protect the ship. The new dawn rises. Come on, my beauty.
Wow. What a blast from the past. Sin up 68. Legend. Thank you so much, man, for jumping in the stream, first of all, and thank you for the 18 months of support. How are you doing, Sinub? How's everything going for you?
A vigil eternal.
Can't believe I've been streaming for that long. I know I always say it, but where's it gone? Where's the freaking time gone?
That's it.
Sorare makes you feel 18 months is like 48. Yeah, you know it. So true, man. All right. What was the last effect that he played? It was that, wasn't it? Which means that we probably have to slam into that.
Dawn rises.
A vigil eternal.
That's it.
Quite like that. Thing is, though, can't bank anything else, so we have to bank that.
We must decide quickly.
I'm doing decent. My Rosenborg stack sucks these days, because Rosenborg suck, don't they? But grinding okay with Ethan cards, with my Asia cards. Taking out around $80 last month from Sorare. Pretty good, man. It's been like you won $80, or you just managed to take $80 out of the game.
Come on, my beauty.
Why are Rosenborg sucking so much? Won 120, took out 80 of them. Nice, man. Going very well for you, for the sounds of it. Are you looking forward to the new season? Have you done all your planning for the new season now? Cool. I think I want to go for it here a little bit. Let's take that off. Let's put that on.
Spectre crew on standby.
That's it.
Have you bought any new interesting players at all, Senab? Any hidden gems or overlooked wonder kids that are stupidly undervalued on the market? How are you getting on in Sorare Rivals as well? What's this guy doing? I hate this, honestly, because we want to be trying to grind as many games as we can before the rankings start, and he hasn't even gone. What's going on here? I think we're just going to try and kill him now, then, if he's going to do that, to be honest. We can potentially kill him now. Let's try it. We need this twice. We got it twice. I'm high on Kangin Lee for new season. Think he will get a lot more done with Mbappe out of PSG. Other than that, I've got some players that have come to Elite Syrian cheap. Cool, man. I like the Kangin Lee thinking there. Are PSG not looking at bringing in a player to replace him, or are they happy with the players they've got just to fill in? Because technically they've got players that can step up, right? I'm just wondering whether there's been any talk about them going and getting like a top quality forward like Mbappe.
Opening frequencies. Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Cool. Looks like they just want Dembele and Kangin Lee to step up and hoping to get a pure striker. Can you imagine if they got Gyökeres? I've heard that Gyökeres is on his way to Arsenal, but someone like Gyökeres would be amazing for PSG.
Ready to serve.
He'd just score so many goals for them with all the service that he'd get. What's your predictions as well, set up for the games today? What's your predictions, my man? Especially the one which is kicking off in half an hour, France-Belgium. That's a beauty, that one.
Come on, my beauty!
Yeah, I always forget about Carlo Moane. He's amazing.
Ah, interesting.
Okay,
Come on, my beauty! I stand watch. That's it!
France 3-1 and Portugal 2-1 after extra time is my prediction. I like the France 3-1. I think I said 2-1 earlier, but I could easily see 3-1. And then Portugal 2-1. I said 3-0 for that one.
Think you wield strength.
I can't see Slovenia scoring. I hope they can, but I can't see it personally. Oh, this is a bit of a pain. Can we... Are we not going to be able to... We are. Okay. Interesting.
I stand watch.
He conceded.
Combat ill-advised.
Okay, we don't mind those little quick games where we get a quick, easy concede. Cool. He was taking too freaking long on the turns anyway, so we take them. On to the next one. Oh wow, it's a good one. That legendary. Got to make up for lost time from earlier, where yeah, we decided to not concede.
Well met.
The new dawn, ready to serve.
Stand together. This fight is ours.
Ow.
I am his blade.
Yeah, it's true. That is true, actually. Yeah, he's not really had the greatest tournament, has he? Who, Portugal? I think Portugal have been pretty sound, yeah. I think they've been pretty solid at the back. They always seem to get better as the tournament goes on as well, Portugal. I think it was, what, Euro 2016 when they won it. I don't think that they were that impressive early on, but they just kind of like grew with the tournament. They've been playing pretty okay though, from what I've seen so far.
A debt must be paid.
Okay, that's annoying.
That's it.
Ours to take.
Make a stand!
Okay.
Strike first, strike true.
That's it.
Now this
Ow.
feels like a fight.
Okay, I was hoping he didn't have something like that, and he did. That's annoying.
From the wastes.
Okay, we're getting into trouble here.
Taking the initiative.
Oh man. Yes. I tell you what, we wanted him to do that. We wanted him to do that. That's why we didn't take it. Because we had an opportunity to take the Europa. We needed him to play it. We might have a chance of turning this around now. Because at the moment, at the time, it was not looking good. But now, we have a chance of pulling this around. And you'll see why in a second. It's still going to be difficult for us to turn it around. But we have a chance now. Depends what we get from the Baron. Okay.
Make a stand!
My beauty.
Yes, come on. Ah, that wasn't so good though.
Spectre crew on standby.
Cool. This will really help us actually.
That was unwise.
We need effects here. Oh, say we needed effects. Wow, we did get some effects, but let's do it. Oh my god, this could be disgusting. We can play the Void Unleashed for free. Have we banked something? We've banked. Okay, this is going to be rough. If we can get this twice, this will really help us out. Oh, fuck off. I mean, we didn't have loads in our singularity anyway, but we might have actually been able to trigger this twice, or if we couldn't trigger it twice, we could have then got the Sacred Destruction, which would have then given us the ability to kill something on the board. This is unbelievable. It's just happening too often. Yeah, it's too much, isn't it, you know?
Well met.
Like, it's too much. Like, the amount of... This is a month where your ranking really means a lot, you know, because you can potentially qualify for the Parallel League. But when you have these situations where the game is screwing you with bugs like this, right? I can't do it. I can't do it. Can we even access the menu? Okay, we can access the menu. I'm not conceding on these. I mean, I did earlier, but I'm not doing it on this one. I think we had a really good opportunity to turn this around here. Oh, it's mental. It's absolutely mental. It's just ridiculous. It's like I'd like to be talking about my win rate and my record, but I feel like it's kind of irrelevant at the moment. You know, like, it's irrelevant when there's so many bugs knocking about, which cost you so many defeats, right? It's like, you could say I've got a record of, you know, like 10-4 or whatever, but technically you could be 14-0, because those 4 defeats could have all come from these stupid little bugs like this here. It's going to be frozen until one of us concede, and earlier we didn't, and the other person didn't either, and we left it for about an hour, and we were like, well, let's just get on with it then. Sometimes it is frozen for the other person. Yeah, so I think it is actually frozen for this other person. because I can't hear it going on. When it's not frozen for the other person, you can usually hear them playing cards, right? But I can't hear anything for the other opponent, which says to me that it's frozen for them as well. But sometimes it's not, and sometimes like it's frozen for you, but then you can't see, but you can hear that they're still playing cards, right? And so then you just basically wait until they've played all their cards and then they've beat you, right? And then the game naturally concludes. But right here, right now, I think it's frozen for the other guy as well. It's just silly, man. It's spoiling it right now. The team must release some kind of like a fix for this soon, within the next couple of days, because I don't want to be playing a whole month with this happening. And imagine, these type of things could end up costing you getting into the ranking that you need to qualify for the Parallel League. That's just not fair. It's happened to you at least 4 times today. Yeah. I mean, this is our third time, is it? Yeah, it's happened to us 3 times already today. It happened to me yesterday about yesterday I played a lot, and it happened about 4 or 5 times. It's happening too much, man. I'm not conceding this at all. I refuse to. We're conceding too many when this is happening. It's not fair for anyone. It's not fair for the opponent. It's not fair for me. Would have liked to have seen how that was going to play out. Okay, we just sold that, and we sold the Resplendent Lustrician as well. Good, okay. Couple of sales there. Sales of about $10, which is good. I'll tell you what we're going to do, because I have no idea how long this is going to go on for. So we might as well just call it end of the day. I've got a call in about an hour anyway, so yeah. Like, if we finished this, we would have only had about 10 minutes anyway to do another game. I'm just really annoyed because this bug is like spoiling it a little bit. And I don't think it's fair for people that are legitimately winning or would have won, and then they end up having to, take a defeat. It's not fair. It's a beta and there's going to be bugs, right? But a bug like this is game breaking, and this needs to be like sorted like immediately. Other bugs, stupid little bugs where, like it's weird text or weird visual glitches or whatnot, fine, like you can deal with it. But when this is happening, this is not right, because it's a competitive game and people are putting in good time, good money and good amounts of thinking to kind of be the best they can in this game, and then you get stuff like this which just completely screws you. So that's it for today, guys. We'll be back again tomorrow. Good luck with the rest of your grinding, and I'll catch you then.